Hello, hello, ladies. How y'all doing? Hello, happy Monday, or is it happy Tuesday, Miss L? How you doing, pre-retirement? Thank you guys for stopping in. I hope everybody's all right. What's happening? How y'all doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What are you ladies into? How's life treating you? You guys all right with this new started week here? How's life been treating everybody around here? Everybody living their best life. What we doing, people? What are we doing? I hope everybody's all right. I am doing amazing. I promise you, I am doing good. God is so good. I promise you. Man, the love and the miracles that He provides every day. It's almost over. Uh-oh, you having one of them Mondays pre-retirement? Miss Sugar, it might be Tuesday for you. How you doing? I know it seems like a rough start sometimes for people Mondays. I promise you, I had tried to change how Mondays are. And I was doing good, but last Monday, whew, boy, it was it was a lot going on. A lot going on, I tell you. And Mondays always, I don't know what it is, why Mondays are so hectic. And a lot of people say that Mondays are like that because it is, I guess, coming back from the weekend. But what about it's like with somebody that works on the weekends? You know what I mean? How is that? You know, especially if you're the one that works 7 days a week. Ooh-wee. I tell you, I know what it is. Believe me, I know what it is. But yeah, Mondays always seems to be hard. Even kids too, starting back school. Wherever state you live in, they have school that starts on Mondays. There's so many different situations here because we're all in different time zones and stuff like that. But I tell you, that Monday be something else. And then the way life is, there's so many changes around the world with, with the weather. You know what I mean? The weather everywhere. And it's not in just different, certain places, but the weather has been like an issue that everybody struggles with everywhere. Thank you for the love, Sugar, Miss L. Thank you so much, my darling. I appreciate you coming in. I think it might be Tuesday for you. How you doing? How's your family doing? I hope everybody is doing well. Miss L. And it seems like work has been hectic for you, Miss Pre-Retirement, huh? Quite a few days out of the week. I guess that's just how it be sometime, we just got to get through the humps and the hurdles. But it's always going to be something. I don't know how to explain it. I think certain times that certain things go on in our lives, it seems more harder at times than others. And, the only thing we can do is really get through it. And that could be hard because I know I was tore up. Ooh, I was worn down last Monday. Oh my gosh. I felt like I just got trampled. Then you seem like you get past that. Then you do okay for a minute. And then something else happens. This is still full of state polices that see. Full of state polices. What's going on? What is going on? Yeah, I know how it is. It is hard for changes. I know. Because it can be hard for me like that too. especially if you got, different kinds of angst and anxiety and things like that. It makes it a bit harder. So I understand that too. I don't like change either. I mean, I'm willing, to do things, but it depends on what it is because it'll throw you out of your aura. You know what I mean? So I get it. I get it, pre retirement. Life is life, but when you get too much change, it does make things more complicated. And we all have to, try to stick to something that we're comfortable with. I know how it is. Oh boy, I got someone. See, I done just shut this down here. Yeah, let me see. Oh boy, wait, and more waiting. Here we go. Yes. Oh, she's not there. Okay. No, I'm talking to the live. If you don't mind. How you doing? Good, you guys. I'm switching over to the laptop now because I just got here. And family is saying hello to me because I'm home. Sally is home. I'm home, you guys. It's always something, I tell you. These daggone long hours, though, boy. Woo! Ooh, life is life, and y'all. Life is life, and gotta get back up and do it again tomorrow, huh? I don't even know how to explain how it be when you have to get out here and do what you do and you plan on making it peaceful, and sometimes it just be like that sometimes, you have a plan and things happen and the whole thing is this is life. That's all I can say. This is life and life is life, and so it do what it do. You know what I mean? And like I said before, I come on here and I talk about all things life, and sometimes a lot of people may not be, ready for it or comfortable with it. So sometimes I just chill and don't say too much of anything because I don't want nobody to feel uncomfortable. Sometimes I don't go in the way I'd like to because a lot of people can't handle it, you know. And I started alive in one spot, now I'm in the house with it. Let me tell you, baby, life. Here we go. Got that up. Where's my hubby at? I just had to get in here and switch everything over to the home setting here. Yeah. Switch everything over to the home setting. Now I can switch from being there on the phone, letting it run, and then now here. But yeah, what's going on, ladies? What is happening? I know you're going through something pre-retirement. And Miss L, what you got going on? It's just what life is all about now, and I think that life has been kind of a lot harder than usual due to all the changes that's happening out here in the world. You know what I mean? Everything is on a different level now. Things will never be what they used to be. You know what I mean? We're at a different height in life where all of the stuff that we knew how it was is not going to be the same anymore because it's time. This is the time where all of this stuff is coming down to the where people got to get their lives together the right way where they're supposed to be at with God, because of the fact that this is, we're born in a dying world, number one, anyway. And if we're living this life right here, we got to do what we got to do, Okay, it seems like everybody cleared off, so I'm going to go silent then. All right. Rushing to get in here to jump back on. It seems to be everybody's doing something or busy, so I'm going to get back off too then, I'll come back and see if somebody taps in or not. If not, I'll go silent and I'll see y'all again in a little bit. Thanks for coming, Miss L in pre-retirement. And I'll be back at y'all as soon as somebody pop back in. Hello, hello. I'm missing people left and right, but I'm in and out. Hello, Miss Patty. Thank you for stopping by. Mommy Kim, thank you so much. Hey, Sydney Cat. I appreciate all you awesome women for stopping in. Thank you, thank you. Blessings to you guys. Happy new week. Happy life. What up, what up, what up? How we doing? What we doing? Where we at? I hope life is treating everybody well. Hey, Sydney. Hi, and I'm calling you Sydney. I know that's the cat. Every time I do that, I think about that. I appreciate you, sweetie. You know, I realized like with this YT thing, you start realizing who your real writers are. There's no disrespect to anybody because I know we all got different time zones, jobs, food, you know, to cook and things to do. But you can honestly tell though when people are really, when you got that crowd, when y'all really rocking and rolling with each other and who's really, you know, hanging in there with you. Know what I mean? Because I've been getting a lot of uncertainties with certain things, so I'm trying to watch how I flow, if that makes sense. Because you know, people fake the funk. Because you know, we got these YouTube cliches that a lot of people use, and they take advantage of that. And you can kind of tell that they're not really doing what they say, which you know, you can't force nobody, and there's no shade. I'm not trying to come from a shady place, but you can tell when people use. You know how you got them, and you know we use it too. But the thing I can say is that I really be doing what I say I'm doing, so I'm not trying to, you know, fake the funk. But there's a lot of people, oh, I got you running. I'm doing this and I'm doing that. You know what I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm trying to tell you, sis, and whoever else is listening. You know them ones that you can tell they pretend they with you and just be saying anything. And then you can see them. Because, see, one thing about it, if I say that, yes, see, that's how I know, right? And I'm starting to learn that, Sydney, because I've been spreading myself thin, really backing people up, certain folks, and doing too much of it. And it's not to be disrespectful or trying to one up on anybody or tit for tat. But I realized with this YouTube thing, and even a lot of cases, you know, like in my personal life, I really need to, you know, ride with who's riding with me though, because like the time that you're spending kind of running behind people that ain't really with you like that, it's best to give it to somebody that really got your back. And when I say that, I'm not saying that you judging one over the other because this person you see them more often. That's not what I mean. I'm talking about the fake in the games. You know what I mean? Also, I don't know what happened over here, but I'm gonna say this, and I don't mean to be rude, but it seems like everybody that comes over here is not necessarily to me mixing and mingling. It seems like they're deliberately coming over just to get subscribers. And I keep seeing over and over again, I'm not even a channel. And I'm not saying that I don't value you guys because I don't care if this grows any further than this, man. I got enough going on here and I'm happy. But y'all, everywhere I'm turning around, it's like, and I'm not saying it to, you know, whoever's listening to me, I know it's not you, Sydney, and I wouldn't be shady like that towards you anyway. But you know, when I had, you know, whenever you say, and when I come to your lives, and I'm not saying you got to do the same with me, but when I come to your lives, I always say, if you got a friend that you want me to support, you know, if you don't mind me doing it, I will. You know what I mean? And that's it. And we know that. But I would never, never. And I want people to hear me to understand where I'm coming from, because I think people, every time I try to talk about what I am here to do and how I am, they confuse it with what they're doing, and then they think I'm against what they're doing. It's not that. Listen, we all know social media is a give and take type of thing. One hand washes the other, right? So we all got to be down with each other to grow, whatever we're doing, to have friendships. But it just seems like I have so many people that keep coming over here to me, and they're mostly coming over pretending like they're really hanging with me, but they're really here for subscribers. Just like I just met this guy, and no disrespect, I just met one of these new guys, not even 2 weeks, because I write it down on the calendar, because like I told you, I got my receipts and stuff. I don't play games here because I don't do all this drama. But I can tell that people are running to everybody that I have in my life, and I don't understand, not to be rude, but you guys don't know certain people don't know each other, and this is what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to meet to know each other, but is this really the only reason why? Because it makes you feel a way sometimes to think, are these folks just really coming to my live just to see who I got for subscribers? You mean to tell me the YouTube streets is that damn bad that your content and your personality can't get you what you need on your channel, whoever has a channel? Because I don't have a channel. But I've been watching, just like I was in this guy, you know, no disrespect, this guy live that I just met. I haven't linked up with him or none of that yet because I don't know him. And I already see somebody that came into my life and seen this person in my life twice. And now you're jumping in, you know what I mean, hanging over here, and you're like 70-something years old. And I realize with this person, no disrespect, they discuss and do drugs over there. And I'm shocked that this person has ran over there and subscribed because you keep saying God and da-da. And I'm shocked. I don't understand what this is. But I noticed that it seems like everybody, then like I said, with that wrench, I'm not going to get into that because I'm tired of it. But I'm just saying, people are upset about a wrench, and I don't understand because anybody's channel, hangout spot, anywhere you go to on YT, you don't have to be there. Anything that somebody's doing that you don't like or you're not interested, go ahead. Don't waste your time with something that's not, good for you, something that you don't like. Why bother? But I'm looking at my little sweet crowd of folks that I got here that I am enjoying. Like I said, if only one person came to my live, y'all, I'm not doing it just for the money. People don't understand. To be monetized, it is going to be what it is, y'all, or not. If you're on here for that, go for it. I got you. Anybody that know that they talk about their watch hours, they talk about their subscribers, they talk about trying to grow. Y'all know I rock with you, so don't ever feel because I said I'm here for a different reason, or if I'm monetized. You don't even know if the other channel, I got that back going, and that's monetized over there. Don't know the career, paying back student loans, got a good job, got a good family. People seem like they done got on here and lost their heads, but I don't understand why so many people come and see me dealing with my few little folks that's decent people, and y'all come over here and hit everybody up in the damn live, man, and then you go over there and you ain't doing nothing but using them to chase you back. You know what I mean? Some people get at the top of the tree and hit every branch down and don't realize they out cold. I don't understand that. What are you doing? Why even come here, though? I'm not the only person that you know on YT. And then don't make friends with my good folks to go over there and dog walk them. That's what I'm talking about. Why do you, I feel like I'm in the twilight zone, and I be talking to my family, and they keep saying that's because they like your swag or something, because they keep coming, and every time I turn around, and I got this one person that keeps bragging about, I got 10,000, I got 15,000 subscribers, I've been walking these streets. So why are you coming over here, though, if you got that many subscribers, and you monetize, and you big boss, and you got the diamond, the gold, and the pearls? Why do you keep coming here getting at every subscriber? And the thing is, what bothers me, the only problem that I have with that too, is that if you're going to these people's channels and telling them that I sent you, and then you over there bulling around, that's what I'm talking about. But why are so many people? It seems like, it's a small few of you guys that's really riding with me, and then the rest just come pop up in the lives just to see who you got to go right to them. Just like these other folks was talking in my live here, and that's all they just kept discussing. Well, yeah, I know I don't have the rich, but if I need to, I can find out how to get in touch with these people. Get in touch with who? What did you come here for? Like I said, I'm not the brightest light, but I'm still lit. You know what I mean? But what are you saying? You're discussing this with me in this live that I'm having. Yeah, first thing come in. Oh, no wrench. Well, that's all right. I'll figure out a way to get around it. Okay, well, you said that, but you turned around and you went over and subscribed to a child. See, I told you to watch what you're doing because your content that you have ain't for no child, and neither is mine. What are you doing over here? Do you know that anything that you want to do on YouTube, you can do it? Anything you want to Google, you can Google it? You don't have to come over here and fake like you hanging with me and start copying every little thing I do. And I'm going to tell you, I'm not an influencer, you guys. And the majority of the stuff that I speak about is my life for real, y'all. This is not a game. And like I was saying before, I was talking in the live a couple of weeks back, and I said that somebody was over in their live trying to tell my story. And this is what I say, honestly, y'all. I'm going to be raw and uncensored here, real truth. I know once you put your business out on YT, it's not just the people actively that's chatting with you, that's typing in. It goes around the world, and that's for everybody to hear, say, do. But when somebody telling you something tragic or something that happened in their life, it's not appropriate if you call yourself their friend to try to run and throw up a live right quick and discuss something that somebody said that happened to them tragically. And when I was speaking about this a couple of weeks ago, one of the YouTubers said, well, they can at least give you credit. I don't need no credit for telling you that something happened to me bad as a child for you to go over like it's some kind of joke. You didn't even say it in a way like, listen, I got a friend, I'm not going to mention their name, but this is what happened to them as a child, and I just thought I'd share that. Maybe that can help somebody. It wasn't said like that. It was, well, honey, because if it was me, it would have never happened because I came from a better family, but you don't know what the circumstances is. You don't know what the circumstances to blame a child for what happened to them. It has nothing to do with it being that you got a better mother or better parents than them, better family members. You don't know who in your family that may be a criminal until they get caught, or a pedophile or a pervert. So when you get over in somebody else's situation and you're running off at the mouth, what you're doing is you're trying to use this is not content though that I'm speaking about, and using it as something so that you can have something to talk in your life, which is not nice if you're talking about somebody else's downfall and something that happened to somebody as a child. It's kind of sad. He said, are there two? We heard. Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. But I keep trying to tell people anytime, what's up, sports? You don't have the copy. I'm not even, it kills me too, man. I be looking at these channels out here, y'all, and they be busting. These channels be busting. They be eating up out here. Got it going on big time. And folks come over here to this little bit of something I'm doing and try to lap up every bit of subscribers that I got, as if I got some kind of big channel over here. And you're bugging out. I don't understand it. It's so crazy because I don't be doing it like that. I'm just over here talking the same way that I would talk if you, hey, Judy, how you doing, Miss Lady? I'm talking to you guys the same way that I would if you guys were sitting right around me. You know what I mean? And like I said, and my thing is, I don't care who hang out and who do what, but when you get caught up like that, like you coming over here, like you got to inquire of everybody that I have over in my life. It says Rruk, don't it? Okay, back up a little bit and let's see what's happening. Just back up just a little bit. You don't got to get up on the curb, but just back up and let's breathe for a minute, because I ain't got to come over here and network. You can chill and get to know who you want to know and do the thing, but don't make me feel like that's why you're coming only, because you don't have to do me like that. I mean, I don't care who meshes together, because I've had a lot of people that I've introduced to each other in my personal life, and they're hanging, and I don't bother with neither one of them, and it's no problem. But the thing is, you start feeling the kind of way like, well, what is they over here for? You came over here and you're worried about who I got, whether I got a wrench or not or whatever. If you don't like what's happening over here, come on now, this is YouTube, yo. YouTube, you can go anywhere in the world and find somebody just sitting down running their mouth, because that's all I'm doing. But guess what? It's real. It's real. It helps people. They help me. We like to chat. We like to hang out. That's it. That is all it is. But you can tell when you got people that's deliberately trying to be your friend. I'm not talking about networking and it's all connect, because I've been saying that I got plenty of lives that I done said connect, join, hook up, play at your own risk. That's not what I mean. I don't care who do what, but don't try to become like you trying to do something to me. Like you coming over here to pretend you want to hang. And really, me and you are down and riding together, when you just come in every time. Let me see who she got. Let me write down. Let me click so I can join them. Well, why you got to join everybody that I know? Do you know how big YouTube is? It's like a big smorgasbord. You can eat anywhere. But if you come in, let's chill for real. Don't come here. I don't need it. I promise you, I can go with just one person every time I do a live, and I guarantee you I am blessed and my bread is buttered. Both sides. I'm not here. I keep telling people, I'm not here for that trick game. It ain't for you to worry about what I'm doing, because this ain't gonna pay no bills. Even if you get monetized, like I told you, I had a channel. I never told you the channel was over. Like I don't have it available to pop back up monetized. We got a podcast. Nobody don't even know about it on YouTube, because I don't like some of the crowd that I'm dealing with to even know that part. Let me stop, because I'm giving up too much info. But anyway, I don't get it. And I just keep looking at this thing. You know what I mean? It makes you feel something. And I know you know what I'm talking about. A few of you guys here, when you feel like people are like you're thinking that they're really your friends and coming to chill with you, and you can tell because they're popping up everywhere of people that you know for a fact they don't know. And it's like they're only coming just to do that, opposed to chilling with you. You get what I mean? And I'm not saying people ain't supposed to make friends, but I'm just saying I've been riding with you for months. And I got people that I knew 10 years ago that you never met, but you met them in my life. And it's like, that's all you came for. Then also I've been watching people too. They got these excuses that they use, but they really don't back it up with nothing. You understand what I'm saying? Like I said before, don't put the truth in front of a lie. Because even though we're not physically around each other, I got that kind of vibe and that sixth sense that I don't know what it is. They used to call me an old soul when I was a little girl. I've always been that kind of way. And, intuitive people, a lot of folks is like that. I don't believe in all that psychic and all that. I don't do all of that. I mean, I believe the devil is real and them type of things and duppies and all that. I believe in certain things like that, demonic spirit, because I know what God's taught me about that. But I'd just be looking and I'd be like, this thing here seems like these people are a lot of low lives and shady. What do you got to come over here and worry about checking out who? Is that who you came for? Or are you coming to chill with me and we all chill together? And we all ride together? Or are we playing some kind of Disney game, peekaboo, guess who? You know what I mean? What's really going on though? Because you don't have to be here. There's too many places on YT to try to pop up. And then I got somebody that I went to their live, I meant to say too, this is what making me talk about this. I don't want to offend anybody, but y'all know I try to be a straight shooter. I went to somebody's live and they're like, oh, Rruk, do you want me to take your wrench? Well, let me tell you something, buddy. Listen. I play no games. You understand what I'm saying? I play no games. Didn't I tell you? Listen. I thought I told you I could never lose. Hello? Do you hear me? Listen, I told you, and I keep saying it in every live. Listen, you guys, listen. If you my friends, that's how I know people ain't right with it. And I ain't getting bent up on YouTube, but I ain't wasting my time either. This is what I said. I said to everybody, and I keep saying it, and I'm a repeat offender. I have taken away all of the wrenches because somebody's been doing something to my channel. Listen to me. Look, channel. I'm calling it a channel like everybody else. Stop. Hangout spot. All right? Somebody's been doing something. So what I did was I contacted YouTube, really contacted YouTube, not just a bot and a boo bop and a bop bop and the studio information. No, I went in further until I finally, it took a long time, weeks, for me to get somebody that I could physically talk to on the phone. Hello. And they told me what is happening to me can only be done by me or mods. I got people hitting me up on the gram saying, Rruk, this is the only way I can reach you. I'm being blocked. Are y'all listening to me? So if I took the wrenches because of something for my safety and not to mess me up with what I'm trying to do on YT, why would anybody get mad if you're still coming here communicating with me and everybody else? Why would you be upset? So I said this, listen, anybody feel offended about the wrenches? You know what, guys? Y'all can take the wrench. Anybody that's in the live, and I'm going to keep saying this, anybody that's in the live, if you feel any way because I don't have wrenches, when I come to your live, you can take my wrench too if I have one there. And that's it. Let's end it and keep it moving. That's all. Let's end it and keep it moving and leave it just like that. You know what I mean? I don't mean no harm towards nobody. I don't think people really, there's only a few of you guys that really see me. You understand what I mean? People don't understand intimacy is not just in the bedroom. Intimacy means to see into me. And I'm trying to provide and share myself the best I can, especially not being on camera and really trying to form some decent friendships here. I'm not bugging out. I'm not upset. I'm not overwhelmed because I could just stop this right now and go over to the actual channel that I put on freeze or start a whole nother name and do this, do it and keep it moving. You get what I mean? Ain't no stopping. Ain't no stopping. But anyway, when I went to this live, that's the first thing the person said. And then they tried to act like they was making a joke. I really don't care. And I typed it in several times in caps. Yes, remove. As a matter of fact, can you please remove it? Because I don't want one. You know what I mean? She says, oh, that's okay. We just talking, Judy. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But I told them, I said, I had already told these particular people when they were in my live, I am going through something with the wrench situation. Why are y'all coming down so hard on me about a wrench when if you upset because you don't got a wrench and you don't like being on somebody's channel or hangout spot without a wrench, why come back? Because the thing I'm trying to tell you is that, listen, I've been having some problems. Any of you guys right now that don't believe me, contact YouTube yourself. I'm not talking about talking to a bot, going to the studio, none of that. I'm talking about waiting for weeks for somebody to call you or for you to be able to get somebody that can definitely, a number that you can speak to an actual human. And I said, what do you do when you have issues with people keep complaining about their being blocked? They can't comment. They can't enter the live. Exactly what I do. What do I do about that? I also got a computer geek to check some stuff out for me and my family members. And everything went back that I've been experienced to somebody that the only way that these things could happen, once again, is if a mod does it or if I do it. So what's been happening? People have been hitting me up on Instagram telling me that they're being blocked. And I know for a fact that I haven't blocked anybody. So me taking the wrenches is for me to be okay. And if you, my friend, why are you worried about it like that? And then, I keep going to certain people's lives and they keep trying to, like it's a joke. Oh, let me take your wrench. Then take it and shove it, baby. Take it and shove it, baby. Hello? You need help? You understand what I'm saying? If you want to try to make this some kind of joke, because see, this is very immature, because like I said before, the youngest person that I've been dealing with on here is a few kids that try to pop in, but mostly everybody has been 31 and up to 70 years old. I got a couple of couples that's in their 70s and been married, 25, 30 years or more. You get what I'm saying? So that's the point that I'm trying to make. If I'm telling you that I'm having a problem, what are you worried about? Oh, because I need the network. Network where? If I'm telling you that I'm having a problem, is just all you worried about is just coming to my live trying to hang with everybody that I know, or is YouTube big enough for you to go over to the other side? And even if that is the case and that's how you are, you just want to come to people live, support them, and go through everybody they got in their lives, well, that's fine. But if that wrench is a problem and you can't do that, go to the place where you want to be. Because like I said before, if I got to have one person every time I come to the live and we chill, I'd be good, y'all. Because I promise you, God has been so good to me. I promise you, through all of it, through all of the stuff in my life. And I promise you, I deal with a lot of medical stuff and a whole lot of, honey, y'all, listen, the book needs to be written, okay? I'm going to keep it real with you. But for the most part, I just want folks to understand that I'm not here to play no games and bug out and hurt nobody. You know what I mean? She said, yes, they want to hang with you. A silly wrench should be. Yes, and that's what I was saying. That's why I keep repeating this, Sydney, and I know you'll probably get tired of it, but I have to say it because I got different people that come in at different times. And then, like I said, a few people lives that I went to, they're kind of like making a joke about it. Oh, Rruk, you're here and you got a wrench. I can't come to yours and get one, though. Nobody cares. Listen, man, let me tell you something. Those lame, corny jokes. You don't want to get the comedian in me started, buddy. If you're joking, but I can tell when people are saying what they really want, but trying to make it out of a joke. Because to me, there's a reason why you're going so crazy over the rent. Certain people, certain other folks just don't know. I'm not saying everybody feels that way. You know what I mean? But I've got a lot of people since, and it's not even been a whole week, I think, since I had to take the wrenches down just to see what's going on. That wrench don't mean nothing to me either. And I promise you, I have since I've been doing this stuff, I only have two places that I go that I don't have a wrench, and I ask them, please don't give me one. Don't give me one, because I don't like the connection with it. I don't have to have it. And I promise you, I would be fine. I want you guys to really understand me. This is being silly. And anything that I'm speaking to you guys about, I got the receipts, and I'll show you how clowns been acting when I go to their lives about the wrench all of a sudden. And that's how I know with those folks, they're not really down with me, because you can't try to make a joke. When people are making a real joke, and when people are trying to say what they really want to say, but they want to try to cover it up, like I said, the truth in front of a lie. Hello. For what? You know what I mean? And that's what I keep saying, just like I was in somebody else's live here and somebody else popped up and then they said, oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is the one, Rruk. I said, I never told them to come over there. Well, I'm glad that you're here. And now this person is talking because they're doing the live, and me and these people are in the live, and they're like, well, I thought you said, and the person is saying, the person's channel, I thought you said that Rruk sent you. And I'm in the live saying, no, I didn't. Michael, Sandy, Betty, Bubba, whoever it is, no, I didn't. Because you came over there and started some mess up, and now they're blaming it on me. You know what I'm saying? This don't make no sense. I ain't even popping like that, y'all. I promise you. I put on my pants one leg at a time, y'all. And I don't understand other than, and I realize too, most of the people that are getting all bent out of shape is the ones that's just coming over here to run game. It ain't even trying to socialize and, everybody meet up over here and we all chilled and y'all go hang and do y'all thing with each other and we all go over all of that stuff too with the raid. We already know what's up with that. Listen, y'all, oh my gosh, y'all. I got one of my friend that got hip to that raid thing from coming over here because folks have been raiding me. And I promise you, they don't understand it. Miss Sydney, we discussed this already. I seen you got hit earlier. They don't really understand what that's really all about either. He said, I feel bad because you're me. Relationship with these folks that you hear about. Yes, Aaron, you know what I'm talking about, right? And it's messed up. Aaron, you know you one of them riders. He know too. He said yes, LOL. That's right. And we're gonna see how we riding. This how we gonna ride. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, yes. Lame. If they are not petty, they are not friends. That's right. And I didn't understand it, and I thought that I had, because I had one of them, one of the people that made that comment when I went to their live. I had a thorough conversation. They stayed in their live, in the live with me almost a half hour, thoroughly going through the rent situation. And then all of a sudden, they end up saying, "But if you want to give me the wrench back, I'll take it." And then when I go to their channel to support them, the first thing they say, "Oh, well, oh, should I take your wrench?" I said, "Yeah, take it." And I'm not saying it in an insulting, negative way, y'all. I promise you, I got too much going on here, y'all. I'm dealing with legal stuff. You understand what I'm saying? This is not a game. Paperwork, safety. I can't come on here and do nobody dirty. I already got stuff, and I promise you, no fault of my own. And like I said, I don't like to play no victim role either. Yes, it is. And like I said, 40, 50 years old. And I promise you, y'all, I am meeting some. I promise you, when I finish here, it's gonna be probably 6 people left, y'all, because I'm not here for it. I promise you. I got tough skin. I'm a rider. You know what I mean? I know how to rock. I know how to roll. I like reggae. I like salsa. I mean, I can dance to any kind of beat, y'all. But for me, how I'm trying to live and get myself right with God and do what I'm supposed to be doing, with my health, my family, my relationship. I can't come on YouTube and play no games, because I don't want to fill, all of my time up with a foolishness, and I don't want to block my blessings by entertaining foolishness. I really want to chill. I have been through from the rooter to the tutor. I have had folks that came through here that pretended to be cool and started up a whole bunch of mess, and then I stopped being, dealing with them. Then they trying to run around here like I've done them wrong when I got all the receipts. I promise you, and ain't none of them faded. I got guys that are grown men, 50, 35, 40 years old, that I thought was cool with me and played me. I had a few couples that came in here with a hustle and flow. Oh yeah, because we've been blackballed by some people that done us dirty, and come to find out they're the common denominator. You know what I mean? I got people that I got 2 really, really good friends right now that came from some places where people kept telling me that I shouldn't be friends with them. And I got the receipts. I promise you. And see, if I was the type with a lot of nasty, trifling behavior and looking for shadiness and harm, I could break up a whole lot of mess up in here if I wanted to. But I'm just saying, they came through here riding, on flat tires, with foolishness. And I tried my best, because this is what people don't understand about me, is that you can come here and hang out with me for the first time, and I'm gonna treat you like I knew you for a long time. You understand what you understand what I'm saying? And I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. You get what I'm trying to say? So I don't get down like that. But I got some folks that really got to the nitty gritty, coming in here telling me who they see in my life. If that person's in your life, because I don't want to be bothered with them, then we can't be friends no more. Silly stuff. Pick a side. And I'm like, man, listen, that mortgage is coming up again. You get what I mean? And is you really gonna pay that for me? And whatever you got going with whoever in their life that you don't like has absolutely nothing to do with me. And one thing about me, I can be friends with people that don't get along without being in the middle with a mess. You get what I mean? If you don't like her and you don't like her, but y'all both my friends, we don't talk about the other, and we do it moving. The same thing with my guy friends. If you don't like him and you don't like him, I know how to be friends with both of y'all, but I will not discuss neither one of y'all with the other. Absolutely not. Talk to you. Yes, that's what exactly. And I promise you, you know what? I'm gonna tell you, I decided to do that, Miss Sydney, and guess what? Those people decided to it's done. The relationship is done. And then they call themselves, trying to make it look like I done something to them, when in fact, I promise you wouldn't even believe it. You wouldn't even believe it. You too. If my dude Sports is here, he wouldn't even believe the one either. The few of them that I'm talking about, you would be shocked that they come in and try to act like they're so cool and stuff. And once you get to know them, and like I said, I got all the receipts here. I mean, permanently. And if I wanted to just set up one video, you already know what I'm talking about. One video, and direct everybody to go look at that video. I guarantee you, a lot of folks ain't gonna be chilling. You get what I mean? Because they came over here with a bunch of mess and tried to stop me from flowing And yet they are the ones that's being, grimy out here. I got one person that was coming and checking me out on a regular basis and said they like hanging out with me, and they like the, the positive talking and the conversations about anything. And they got with me and met a whole bunch of people through me, from being like 300 people to now they're up to about 3,000 now. And I guarantee you, just about everybody in there is my friends from 10 years ago, and my new people that I met maybe the last 5 or 6 months, because I encourage them to help this person get themselves built up. But when they start seeing me having certain people that they didn't like in my lives, then they automatically stop coming. But then they start still hanging with all my friends. A little shady, but I don't care. But it was shady. And I promise you, just about every one of these ones that I'm speaking about, all of them have done me the same exact way. They came in, and if they didn't like somebody that I was friends with because they had something going, which was petty beef to be so damn old, you know what I mean? People got gray hairs and arguing like kids, you know what I mean? That type of way over foolishness, and then trying to put me and trap me in the middle. And I promise you, if you guys knew, and this is for real, if I told you who these people were, y'all gonna be like, ain't no way in hell. Seriously, you would say that. Because like I said before, people don't know every side of a person. Even with me, I don't get blocked mentally by somebody just because I know what I know about them. You get what I'm saying? Because some people may have a totally different experience with them. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Like, I'm going to put it like this, and I don't mean to be dirty. I'm just going to use a man, for example. I can use a woman too, but you've been married. You got married to this man. This is your new husband, right? Y'all together 5 or 6 months. And you want to, you got a few things that you don't know about him. And then, yeah, he's got kids by the ex. And then you decide, well, since I'm his new wife, I want to talk to her and ask her, why don't she allow him to get the kids unsupervised? And she's told you, listen, there's some things that he done that ain't right, and I just don't want him around the kids. And now she's going to argue with the old wife because she's new. She hasn't seen that part of John. I'm just making that name up. She hasn't seen that part of John. But once she starts showing the police reports, you get what I'm trying to tell you? Where the police reports wasn't just when the cops came out, you said one story, he said one story. No, the police had to bust the door down because he was choking her to the ground and the kids was crying in the background. The police wrote up the report. When we walked in, he had her choked to the ground. See, that's what he done to me. And then he did it in front of the kids. So you're going to come in here as his new wife because you didn't see that side of him yet. You see what I'm saying? You're at the honeymoon stages. He's eating under that two-legged table. Yeah, he's knocking that headboard out. Yeah. You're scraping our knee and knuckle between his legs. Let's be real. Come on. I'm raw. Yes, I am. Because I know that blinding. You don't know that part of them because they didn't show you that part of them. You could be, you and your wife been married 15 years and got 2 kids, and you don't realize one of them ain't even yours. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Hello, oh, I know her. She's good. She never cheats. She's a good wife. She's a good woman. You don't know that. She had one infidelity, and that resulted in the baby, and you didn't even realize that one of the kids ain't even yours. Because, she goes to church. She's a pillar. My mother and them like her. My sisters like her. You didn't know that part of her. You see what I'm telling you? So you don't know everything about a person just because you thinking they're cool and they're showing you a certain side of them. But we all got many faces. We all got many faces that we wear, different things we do. And you start learning after a while, you know what? Damn, she was right, because I seen how he was in a rage in there. And when I came in the room, I asked him what was up, and he said, oh no, I dropped it, but I was clearly standing there peeping in the doorway, and I seen him throw my jewelry box up against the wall, but when I came in the room, he said he dropped it. It smashed up against the wall. So what are you believing? Are you trying to convince yourself that what that ex-wife said about these violent explosions he had? You just seen one, babe. You just seen one. You see what I mean? You just seen one. And even if you have a person that didn't put their hands on the kids physically, if they're abusing you in front of the kids, they're abusing the kids. You get what I'm trying to tell you? This is the stuff that I keep saying. And I don't know how this started happening to me, but I got so many people that try to come here, and because I'm cool, telling me what to do, which I don't mind getting no, advice from anybody, because I need help. I'm human. I don't care how old I get. I can always learn something new. But when you get me caught up in the middle, and I know these folks came on here to use me. I already know, because the elephants in the room. But I still, even like I said, God was telling me stuff, my family was telling me stuff, and I continued on dealing with these people, trying to chill and expect, letting people be who they want to be, and expecting that, and we still cool. And I realized it was a game that they were playing. And then they brought in, one of the people brought in one of the guys brought in, the girlfriend. And she's supposed to be from a bigger sector or whatever, but she didn't have the right kind of people, and most of the people was bots. So now she done came in and swapped all through and joining in and trying to get interviews and carrying on. I watched how they did that. They planned that strategically. You get what I mean? A hit and go. You come in, then she try to act like the sensitive one, crying and, putting in them emojis, and I'm sad, and this is what happened, and blah, 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 hitting me out on Instagram. And after a while, I started seeing, I said, you know what? They're transparent. I can see right through them. And this is a thing that they fly around doing. And then they popped up in this live, that live, this live, that live, and they're just running around. And after a while, you can kind of see that these folks ain't really with you, and you start realizing that, you know what, I know that I can tell the difference between somebody that's telling me that, oh, I'm watching you quietly, oh, I'm letting you run. You know that a lot of people are making excuses, because those really are things that do occur here on YT. You know what I mean? After a while, they start telling you a different story. Yeah, we popped in. Let's go. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, stay a while, though. Stay around and see if the roaches is dead, if you're going to do it. I'm being silly, but you know what I'm talking about. And I realized, I said, you know what? And we just discussed this. All of that ain't right either. All of that ain't right either. You see what that is? Because if you got folks coming, and if you're not standing or staying a certain amount of time, that's not going to do me good just because you popped in. If you're really trying to get me, if I'm, running down watch hours or whatever, who's doing what? You're not going to help me out by popping in and leaving out. That's not how you do it. You have to spend some time. Even if you got to put your timer on and count how long, because your channel is so big or you're so busy. Do that if you're really here for support. Or are you just popping in so that I can see you, so I can fly over and really support you? And then we really are not on an even scale here, because I've been watching folks out here, and what's happening is I got so many people that be telling me, yeah, join this community, join that community. And what really happens is when you get involved with these folks, and this is different people, different races all throughout YouTube, they'll have you thinking that they got your back, and then you get involved with them and you realize there's only a main 20 that really ride deep together on each other's everything that they do. Everything that they do, they ride on each other deep. So you can tell that you're on the outskirts. You get peeped in once in a while. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. We'll go over here, holler at her for a minute. But really, we are the sector. We are the group. And then you can tell the people that's the head honcho that want to get up here and hashtag, I'm the FBI, I'm the CIA, I'm the YMCA leader. And every time they have one video, it could be something corny. Everybody that they know that they got in that list is there. But ain't all of them coming to support you. You know why? Because it wasn't never planned to be that way. You see what I mean? We got a trick. You get what I'm saying? We got a trick. Just like, I don't know if you remember back in the days, years ago, when they used to have them curvy vacuum cleaners, that if you let the people come out, they'll do a demonstration on you, demonstration in your house on a rug, and show you how it cleans good. And a lot of people just use those people to get their rug cleaned for free, knowing that they didn't even really want the Kirby. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? I know that's a corny example, but it hits Pater, if that makes sense. You get what I'm saying? We have to understand what we're here to do. And it doesn't make sense, though, to keep spending time with people that you really don't give a damn about. You know what I mean? And you can tell when you got somebody that is really with you and who's not. Even if a person, just say, for instance, if we do these videos, and if you say, well, you know what? I only post once a week, and, I don't visit a lot of people when I'm not posting. So when I post and then I go around, but you may not see me for 2 weeks in a month or whatever. And you know that that's your real riders. You know that they got a type of job that they ride out of town. They busy and they really don't. But then you can tell the ones that really ain't got your back. Because I keep seeing these other people that just keep popping in. They keep popping in, and every time they pop in, You trying to type something nice to them and then they don't even reply back. And I'm not saying that that's not in the case where, like just say, they say, hey, how you doing? And you're saying how you doing back, and they may not say nothing right back because they went to the bathroom, but they coming back. No, ghost. You know what I mean? Ghost. Just like, them Western movies where you see that ball of hay rolling through. Anyway, yeah. So y'all, let's do better. Let's just do better. But like I said before, honey, this ain't what you want. You know what I mean? This ain't it, y'all. Let's try to keep this thing for real. Because if you want to get around, because you can go to these channels that got back pages and low level and a lot of sexual content, music, dancing, cooking. You can go anywhere in the world. Why? And you know how many lives that I see that I don't even know the people, that I could easily join in and blend in and start hanging just to get subscribers, just to get somebody just to hang with, just to rock with. That's easy. That's easy. Just like with a relationship, you can start off a relationship when you're in the honeymoon stages. That's when everything is going smooth. But when the dust settles, that's when you know what you're really working with. That's when you know what this is that we got. And what does that mean? Well, you done had the fun. And now it's getting serious because guess what? We're really committed to each other. I don't know how you act necessarily when you get mad. I don't know how you act with the people you work with. I don't know what kind of parent you're going to be. You get what I mean? We can name, a whole lot of things. And I can tell, too, when you're having conversation with people that want to be in and out and try to run around and pretend that they down with you, but then when they don't like what you're saying, because like I said, a guilty heart has no accusers. You know what I mean? So it's no need to feel no kind of way. If you know that you haven't done something that a person's talking about, why would you take it to heart and get upset if you know that doesn't apply to you? Just general conversation. You know what I mean? And I've been watching what's going on here. I went to a live here the other day, and I promise you, whoever those people are up in that live, I don't want none of them to come over here because I can tell they over there roller skating upside down. I don't even want that kind of hanging out. I can't. That stuff they doing is all about the Benjamins instead of the friendships and the connections and the for real. You know what I mean? I don't need none of it. I promise you, I don't need none of it. And it kills me too when people come over in your live. Oh, well, it ain't too much going on over here. Okay, and what about it? Why are you here then? What are you looking for? Did you come to the after party? You looking to get high? What did you come for? Because this is all I need. And I promise you, I'm good to go. I am good to go. I really want to hang with the good. He says, "Are here to be heard." It's just plain and simple, you guys. And I got one person here that used to be like we used to chill more, but now that I've had to change my timing a little bit because that's what I have to do right now. Now they're halfway popping up, faking it like they're here and they're not. I already see you, babe. I already see you. Good luck. We don't got to do it like this, y'all. I really want to spend my time with people that we really are down with each other for real. Relationship with those folks that you care about. Amen. I like what Aaron said. He said, I feel bad because you made relationship with those folks that you care about. You're so sweet. Awesome sports card. He said, but honestly, this crowd seems lame. If they are that petty, they are not friends. Yes, Aaron, that's exactly what I'm talking about. They are not. And I promise you, it's going to keep getting, we're going to keep cutting this bush down. If we got to take it all the way to the nub, we're going to take it all the way to the nub. Yes, clown world. I promise you, man, I didn't know what was going on. I promise you, I did not know what was going on. And that's the only thing is I reached out for some help to try to figure out what I'm doing right or what I'm doing wrong so that I don't keep getting my good people blocked and stuff. And that ends up being where it shows a lot of people for who they are. And I had a new guy that just popped in, don't know me from a can of Oops paint. You know what I'm saying? And the first thing he said, oh, hi. Well, I came over here, but I guess I can't connect with anybody. So take care. I'm like, what the shit, man, listen. Yes, blind leading them. Yes, absolutely. And that's exactly what it is. Because I was like, wow, that's all. You popped in the live. I don't even know you. You don't even know me. You popped in the live and don't have no idea who's in here. You don't even know the person that's hosting the live. And that's all you did is came in high. Oh, I can't meet people. I can't. Oh, well, thank you. And that's why you popped in the live when you can just go and type in anything you want on YouTube, and it'll bring you to exactly where you want to be and what you want to do. That's kind of weird to me for you to pop in somebody's live that maybe you can't you didn't even tell me what Mike sent me, or I just seen your light on, so I decided to pop in. How you doing, Rruk? Hello, everybody. You didn't even do none of that. You popped in the live, and you threw some bait on the end of that daggone fishing pole, and that's what you came to do. And there's nothing wrong with networking and people making friends and joining each other that's in the same chat and they like each other. But when your intentions are to come in, with negative, intentions, it's messed up. It's messed up. I promise you, it's messed up. Just like I watched this person here that was in this live, and I always say to people there's a way that I call it when you have a live and people it reminds me of, what was it, Hollywood Squares back in the days when people do these lives and they have people on I call it on the panel, and I watch how one of the people was talking about, oh, you guys are my homies and all this other stuff, and how I couldn't do it without you guys. You guys are fantastic, and we all are good friends. But yet you came over here though and tried to mess me up, and don't even know me well with some folks that you said that same stuff to. And I got the receipts, man, because you hit me up. You can't take it from me. It's on lockdown. It's too late. You can't even go back and remove that, baby. I got you. I see you. And you want these folks to really know what you think about them, because you said something else different. Why are you running around doing that? And you talking about I'm struggling over here trying to do this and trying to do that, but yet you got people that you met that's really nice people, and you want to stab them in the back. So you really ain't with who you say you with. I got, a few places that I try my best not to allow anybody to keep me from going to where I want to go. But sometimes when, the boogeyman is real, you watch where you step at. You know what I mean? Because I know that I'm not going to be, that silly where that if I can come in somebody's live and just because somebody there that I don't get along with, then I'm going to come there and act stupid. I'm just going to keep continuing to have my fun and mind my business. You know what I mean? The only time that I have a problem with a live and people seem to be acting shady is if I'm there and somebody that done me wrong is trying to, keep something going. And every time I type, they try to type next to me. So the only thing I do is leave. I'm not going to disrespect anybody's live or anything like that, or paint no bad picture about nobody. You'll learn on your own. You know what I mean? You'll learn on your own. Or if we that close and I think that you're in some kind of mess, I'm going to let you know. You know what I mean? Because I know that I had one live that I'm going to be real with you. I had one live that I went to because this person came to me from somebody else, and they kept coming to my lives, and they kept coming to my live, my little bit of food, my little bit of hauls. So finally I decided to go to their live. When I went to their live, I was having fun with the people in the live, with the host. All of a sudden, 2 people popped in. And when they popped in, oh boy. When they popped in, some of the people in the live didn't get along with these 2 people. So they started arguing and stuff in this person live. And then I'm like, is everything all right? I'm asking the folks that I know that sent that person to me, is everything all right? And then those people with the beef saying, oh, this doesn't have nothing to do with you, Rruk, stay out of it. And I said, I was just asking my friends, were they okay? So guess what ended up happening? Come to find out, the friends were in the wrong and had me thinking it was the other people, but the friends was in the wrong. And then the very girl that was having the live, I went back to her because she set up another live like probably 20 minutes later. And I told her, I don't know none of those people well, and I don't know what happened, but I'm not here for no drama. And she said, no, I know it wasn't you. And we continued to talk and have a good time. And she still continued to come back to my live. But those very 2 people, once they seen that me and her was friends, they said something to her, and now she don't come no more. But they're the ones that were causing the problems after all. I didn't know because I don't know none of them. See, that's what happens too when you meet people through other people. And then they got something messy going on, and then they try to pull you into something, and you don't even have nothing to do with it. You cool with both sides, but they want you to pick a side. So I realized, I'm like, wow, this is crazy. I didn't even understand what this was about, but I know that it was shady. Just like with some of these lives, they're running crazy. I mean, crazy all over the place with any and everybody. And you like, what the heck is going on here? Who is this? Who is that? I don't even know you. And folks keep telling you, go ahead, go on over there, check my friend out. And, and you're like, well, shit, I don't even know because you don't seem well. You know what I mean? When he's scared of his wife. Okay. But yeah, that's just what it is out here, y'all. And then they bring all of this stuff to YouTube, and then you over in your spot chilling, and then somebody brings some stuff and, trying to get you caught up in something, and you don't have nothing to do with nothing. How do people blame you and then trying to go around YT and talk about you or say things about you when in fact they are the ones with the issues? They are the ones that's been the fooling, doing the foolishness and acting crazy, you know? So I don't understand how this could be misunderstood when everybody knows exactly what they're here to do and what they're doing. I don't get that. I've been watching that and I kept saying what these people doing, and I promise you, there's a couple that's running around here acting like there's some kind of love team on YT, and I can tell what's going on with them automatically. This ain't busting. And y'all, what y'all keep doing is y'all keep running to people's channel. He gives a sad story about some fake mess that ain't even true because he's the common denominator, and then she's running along acting like she don't understand the ways because she's from a different sector and all that. Man, you drama too. Both of y'all him up together. So many them fake love couples like that on here that are running around here, and I mean they're in they're in a relationship together wherever they're from, but they running it. They running it. And you got to look at it like, man, please don't come back over here. Please don't come back over here. I ain't with that. And I think what happens is when they see you somewhere and you doing your thing and you nice and chill, some folks want to mess that up for you. Because I can tell that's what it is, because I know for a fact anything that I'm doing right now, if anybody want to try to call me out, try it, and I guarantee you it won't be. I guarantee, and I'm not bragging. It's only because I know how I roll. You know what I'm saying? If I can keep it real with you, I keep it real with you. So there's nothing that you can say that I'm going to deny if I know I said it in any kind of way. We can't, like I said, we don't want to put the truth in front of a lie. It just don't mesh well. You know what I mean? So we all have to be very careful about how we roll out here. And if you want to build up your channel with a whole bunch of fake poo-putts when you don't have to, why bother? I mean, really, why bother? Who wants to sit up here and really, share your life and your free time on something that should be fun with a whole bunch of foolishness? Who won't even waste their time doing that? I don't get it. I really, really like to just chill and really enjoy the friendships on here so that we can, build together and lean on one another. You know what I mean? Instead of being caught up and wasting our time. It doesn't make sense. And there's a lot of things that we can't control, but things that you can, please get it under control. There she go. Hey Jess, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you, sis. Thank you so much. Blessings to you. How you doing? I hope all is good with you. Now, see, this is one of my true ones that I've been riding with for many years. We have been here hanging out and doing it together, and we never had no kind of nothing. It's all been positive and happiness and really backing each other up 100%. I mean, really. I mean, the deepest of the deep. It's been really nice to know, and I've been riding like that really good too, with a few of you guys out here too. And I definitely appreciate it. And then like I said, I got, some folks that, sometimes things don't work out right, but why keep beating a dead horse? You know what I mean? If it ain't popping, scatter, because you can find somewhere else to go and pop. Popcorn is meant to be popped. No, so let me stop. That sounds so silly. But yeah, just enjoy it. Enjoy it and make friends and do what you need to do, but just keep it positive. Everybody love on one another. And, I got one of these YouTubers that always say that, people grow stronger together. You know what I mean? That type of thing. And it's true. It really is. It's true. People, work, with each other, have each other's back, and you always win. You know what I mean? Because I don't think any of us can live in this life and not need somebody. So if you're a reliable person that treat people well, then you're going to get it back tenfold. And that's the truth. You do well, you get well. You do well, you get well. And always, always keep God first place, and you will always win. I know that. I promise you. No matter how times may seem, God will always keep your best interest in mind, even if you're not getting what you want. Even if it seems like that ain't right, I deserve this, I deserve that. Keep God up on it, and I promise you, He's gonna see you through all of it. All of it. This too shall pass. It's time for you to get this dryer. Oh, really? Yes, I got the line open if you don't mind. Yes. Be happy. Have fun. Life is too short, guys. Don't waste it. Please don't waste it. You be thinking like, dang, I was sitting here, Monday, whatever. If it's nighttime, daytime, if it's already Tuesday for you, if it's lunchtime, whatever time zone you're in, and you get up and you go to a doctor's appointment the next day, or you got something happen to you, you was in some kind of accident, and you look at what time you got left, and you think, I spent all my time on YT or whatever with people that wasn't right for me. A waste. When you get a certain age, you're supposed to know how to behave yourself. Train yourself up to be good and positive. Give it to God. He'll show you how to do it. If you have problems learning, God will get you through it. Get that dryer. Excuse me, y'all. I'm drinking water. I have to get my water, and I just want to help you because I know to get you doing another load, and then how long you playing with my sister. That's my sister. Ooh, I'm drinking my water, y'all. I tried to do my gallon. I tried, you guys. I try to get my gallon in, y'all, and I keep on going, y'all, because I'm trying to get myself back right. I done messed up. A lot of it is medication that done changed some things for me. No excuses. It's the truth. And I don't know if my beautiful Jazz is still here or not, but I know a lot of people are coming in and out because they're busy. Oh, she's still here, sports guys. But yeah, live this thing called life and be happy about it. Be happy. Be happy. Don't worry. Be Yes, Aaron, that's exactly what I'm doing. And I don't want people to feel slighted because, like you said, build the relationships you and forget about the rest. And you know what? And I promise you, I have been dropping it like it's hot, bro. I done cleared out probably about a good 200 people at this point, and I'm not done yet. And I'm serious about that, and I'm not done yet because I got to get it right. Listen, it all works out, and it do, Aaron, because I got you, man. I got you. You know, we've been top tier from day one. Top tier from day one. I promise you. And Paul has been amazing, and that's just to name a few. I am so happy with you guys. That's why I said if I only have a couple of people, it won't just be only. I'm just saying, we bring it down, I'm gonna be good. I need this. I need the positive. I need it. I want it. You? I got some over here too. I'm gonna find a way to sew. Yeah, I'm gonna find a piece of darkest materials I can get rid of this batch and I'm gonna sew it on there, okay? Please remind me to do that. Tomorrow I wanna tackle this here. Something's gonna happen. Something is going to happen. Good things, good things. That's right, Aaron. That's right. Say it again. Level up. I am. I promise you. I am. I definitely am. Because I am not like ripped up upset. I'm just letting folks know that I see. And we're trying to form some real bonds up in this place, but the building get kind of stuffy sometimes. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yes, Aaron, we have to keep it clear. I'm having a ball with that, buddy. Oh, there she go. Hello, Arlise. Arlise. Hello, how you doing, beautiful lady? I probably missed you, and I am so sorry, my dear. Thank you so much for coming. Big thanks, sister. Bless you. But yes, Aaron, you know we got to come and get it straightened out here and there, bro. Oh my gosh, I wish I could just, oh boy, I wish I could share so much. You would be blown away who you're really dealing with. Oh my goodness. Ooh, take a deep breath. You would be shocked how people really are. They show you one side and the other one goes boom, tickety boom. Yes. He said, I bet you feel better now. And you know what? Yeah. Well, you know what? It has to be reiterated a few times because what happens is some people miss out on that. So you kind of be like a repeat offender with certain things until you start seeing that everybody that you deal with basically know what the deal is, you know, with everything as far as the wrenches is concerned, and reiterate who you are and how you roll. Because sometimes folks get you a bit twisted up, you know what I mean? And you got to let them know that, you know, I'm different, you know, so that they can get that. Thank you so much for your support and understanding, Aaron. You know, I got to get this every once in a while when we chat. And like I said before, a lot of people assume when they come on the channel that when I'm chit chatting with somebody that we're buddies. And I like to think that we are all pretty cool, but I keep it the same way with everybody that I meet, though. So you wouldn't be able to tell if I knew somebody for a long time or a short time because I smile and laugh and talk and have a conversation. I do this even when in my personal life with people that I don't even know that I could meet out in the aisle. We could be in the store and I'll start talking to them or they start talking to me and we kick it off and people think we're together, you know? Life. That is exactly what it is, Aaron. Folks be faking the funk. And I don't even know what for though. I just don't understand why would you have to come on something like this and do that? What do you get out of it? You know what I mean? I don't understand why waste time. It's just ridiculous. The level that people stoop to for something like this when you can just be yourself and enjoy it. What is the problem? I really, like what in the world is going on here? And then the age of a lot of these people is absolutely a big mess. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. People are well grown, frontal lobe developed and all, and still acting like fools. And I don't understand, pretend to be what though? Okay, just say I know, but I'm just, I'm speaking and just to be talking about it. I'm just saying, like, for instance, okay, you come on and you pretend to be, cool and fake and whatever. How long and why? How long you want to do it? When you can really be somewhere and find somebody that you don't have to be fake or pretend with. What really, do you know how big YouTube is? I mean, I don't want to be tangled up in it like that, but you know what I'm saying. Do you know how big it is? To even bother waste the time. Who does that? Oh my gosh, Miss Stranger, how you doing? It's been a long time. What happened? How you doing? Happy girl, how you been? Hello. I hope you're doing good. We just discussing this foolish, I don't even know what to call it anymore. Folks on this YT, yo, be bug tripping. I don't know what's going on, but I tell you one thing, y'all. We got to stop. People getting too old. You waste your time. You waste your time when you come on here acting a fool and playing all kinds of silly games. Oh, wow. I've just been busy. I hear you, child. Me too. Life is lifing. And I'm just talking about the foolery that they be having out here, y'all. Everybody comes in talking about what's one thing or another with YT, but I just don't understand. And like he was just saying about pretend, but who got time to come on? All that stuff is, if you're really going to be an actor, go ahead and go for it, for real, for real. I don't understand why bother. Do you know how big YouTube is for you to even bother waste time to come on to somebody else's channel or hangout spot to pretend? And what do you get from it? And how long is it going? How long does it go? God, yes, Rruk needs to grow up. Yes. I promise you, I've been looking at this, y'all. I promise you. And like I just said, I don't understand, and we got to be honest. Y'all know that there is millions of people out here on YouTube with YouTube channels. And like I said, with me, I just got a hangout spot. Small, intimate, and cool. Keeping it real, enjoying this thing called life. Why are you anybody coming over here trying to clown? And that's why I had to remove the wrenches, because I was having problems. I want to say this again. I know everybody else might be tired of hearing it because they've heard it, but I got people tripping out behind the wrenches. And I explained this very thoroughly. Very thoroughly. I said I was having a lot of people that kept hitting me up on Instagram saying that they can't get into my lives. They can't come to my halls, my little bit of cooking I do. They don't know what happened. They're asking me, did I block them or am I mad at them? What happened? What happened? And I'm like, no, we don't have no problem for me to block you. So I didn't understand how else could these folks be getting blocked. And this has been going on for a while. So I decided to reach out to the actual YT, not no silly games of no troll. I mean, not no trolls, the studio and bots, none of that. I talked to a person. And they said, if a person is saying they're blocked, Rruk, and you're not blocking them, the only people that have the authority to block other than you would be one of your mods. And if it was us, YT, blocking anything, we would let you know that. This is talking to YT. Plus, I got some computer geeks and some people that know what they're doing on YT other than getting it from the head hog. You know what I mean? So I didn't know what to do. So my question was, what should I do if I don't know who's doing it? They said it'd be best just to take all of the wrenches. So now not everybody, a good majority of the people that come here are having a fit about the wrenches. The wrenches. Soon as they come in live, the first thing they say, the wrenches. And one girl came in, I can't network without the wrenches. Network for what? Why would you come over here? And this promise you, y'all, listen. I'm going to be real blunt and honest. I love for people to meet each other, to hang out and enjoy each other. That's what YT is about for me. I love for me to have a bunch of friends and we all get along and y'all hang on y'all channels without me and do y'all thing too. I don't care about that. But what I'm talking about is, why would you come over here and pretend to be friends with me and then try to get a bunch of my subscribers and then complain because that's what you came to get, and then you go over there and it don't work out, then you get mad. And then you saying, but you can't network and you need a wrench. Just like somebody was saying to me about what did they say? Some strange person popped in. I assumed it was a man, and he said, well, I came over here, but it looks like I'm not going to be able to do anything. So, all right, bye. Take care. And I'm like, not be able to do what? And then one of the regulars said, oh yeah, I can't do nothing either without the wrench. Well, what the hell are you trying to do? Seriously, what are you trying to do? Oh, because I want to go to where you want to go. I don't understand. There is hundreds and hundreds of channels for you to go and get 50 wrenches. If you don't understand that I'm going through a problem and you're only coming here to get some subscribers, why bother come over here? Why would you get mad if I'm telling you that I'm having a problem, you guys? This is something, if you really my friends or we hanging or whatever we want to call it, sis, bro, uncle, cousin, if we really are hanging with each other, and I'm telling you guys, listen, y'all, and I've said this plenty of times, some people may have not been here because they, doing different things and busy and may not came around in a month, couple of weeks, that's all good. And I'm telling you guys, and I'm asking you, actually, I started asking my YouTube folks, what do y'all think is going on? Everybody said the same thing. It has to be a mod. Because if you're not blocking them, and if YouTube blocks anything for any reason, they definitely let you know and they can shut you down completely. You get what I'm saying? Y'all get what I'm saying? So I realized, and I'm like, well, why would somebody do that? Even though I know, and I got it, where everybody's telling me yes. I meant to ask you, TK, you know Miss 50? Where do you know Miss 50 from? I didn't know you knew her. Oh, you're welcome, bro. You're welcome. Is that your grandmother? For real? Or where you know her from? I'm talking to you, TK1. Sorry, y'all, for cutting the subject. I just want to ask him this because I typed it up in your live, but I don't think you've seen it. TK1, do you know, is that your grandmother for real? Or is that lady your grandmother? I'm asking him, is that his grandmother? Because Miss 50 says your grandma. So I'm asking him, do he know her? Is that his real grandmother? If you get a chance, brother, please let me know. Because I don't want to be saying the wrong thing if that's your grandmother. But anyway, yeah, so I just basically have been trying to tell everybody, I'm having a problem. I'm asking how to help. And they said the only time, something like that happens is if, like I said, your mods do it or you do it. So if somebody is blocking people from you, that's deliberately because they don't want to see you grow. They're trying to mess up your connection with people. And there's a lot of people being shady and jealous. That's what I was told with that because I didn't know what was happening. That's why I removed the wrenches because I didn't know what else to do because that's what I was told. When you don't know where it's coming from, you don't know exactly who's doing it. Just shut it down and then nothing like that can happen until you figure out. And that was it. So I thought since I'd be over here chilling and everybody's still able to talk to each other in the comment section and talk to me, why is that such a big problem for anybody? You know what I mean? What is the problem? And I'm asking him a question and he didn't answer me because he must be busy. But I was asking you that, bro. I want to make sure because I don't know. I know that that lady was in your live. And you said my grandmother, and then she said grandma. So I'm wondering, are you related to her? Because sometimes there's certain folks how to we got to respect and have certain things said. You know what I mean? You respect folks, but by her saying that she's your grandmother, I don't want to be hitting her up the wrong way. I don't even know if you're still there, TK, because I've asked you that in the live already, in your live, but you probably didn't see it. So I'm asking you again now. And Miss Arlise, thank you so much for being in the building, beautiful lady. I appreciate you. I had said hi to you earlier, but you might have tapped out for a minute. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? TK1 in the building. But yes, and more yes. He said, wait a minute. Oh. He says, don't need to be in here. Have never asked anyone for a wrench. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, TK. But I'm asking you, the lady that was in your live, is that your grandmother? He said, no, not for real. Oh, well, where do you know her from? I thought that was, he said, no, not for real. But yeah. Because and I'm just asking because from what I've seen, that's a Christian woman. And when you turn up, let me shut up. Anyway, woo, I'm trying to figure out where you know her from. Oh man, so much going on. So much going on. He said, not for real. Okay. So where do you know her from? I'm waiting. Oh yeah, I've seen her popping by. Yeah, yeah. I just was because I've seen her and checked her out a few times, but I thought she was a Christian woman, so I wanted to watch what was saying. You know how we get off the beaten path, bro? Okay. She had to seen you probably over here because I believe we done ran across each other. Nothing shady. I just was watching because I know you'd be turning up, and that's you already know what I'm getting at, man. Let me shut the factory down. You know what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. And I'm like, okay, now. You're looking at it like that because I know who that is. But I didn't know, I didn't know what kind of language or whatever they would be comfortable with or how. You know what I'm saying? Just checking it out. She had to snatch you up from over here with me. Because now that I think about it, I look back when I seen that name and I look back in a couple of lives and I've known her a little bit there too. So I know now. And what it is, I didn't really realize at first, but they changed their what you call those little pictures, sister? The thumbnail. Yeah, the thumbnail. He said she came in and said, I know that's right. You know how they do. Yeah. But do you know, brother? I'm messing with you too, because I know who that is now. Yeah. But let me see what I'm trying to say here. Do you understand, brother, how them wrenches work? He says, I don't know what's going on, but my response are coming in to you very slow but fast on my end. Yeah, I don't know what's up because my internet says everything is running in excellent condition. So we got to ride this wave. Go, we gonna ride the boogie. No, so let me stop. Yeah, it's saying excellent connection, so I don't know what it is. But yeah, do you understand what I'm talking about with what's happening with these wrenches and what? Because I keep learning something new about IT on a regular basis. And like I said, I have my Nightbot, and my Nightbot drops my Instagram link. He says, I've been in the stream before, and he's been in my life for first time for my life. Oh, okay. So she changed her thumbnail. That's why I didn't realize who it was. But yeah. But anyway, do you understand how these rent situation works? Okay, I didn't even know you were here pre-retirement. Have a good night. I guess you'd be quiet in the background or popping back in, because I didn't even know you were here. Sorry, I would have been talking to you. Oh, get you some rest, lady. Get you some Z's, babe. She said it's been a rough one. I know how that can be. The Mondays be kicking it off. So maybe I'm trying to, yeah. Have a good one. I hope you get some rest pre-retirement, because you see it's going to already be getting around. Some people it's already Tuesday already, though. It depends on where they at in the world. Yeah. Yeah, see, I realized who that is now. She says, oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much, beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do that too, though, pre-retirement. I got a lot of lives that I go to and I just chill. And I make a comment a few times just to respect the host, and I say hi to a couple of people. But a lot of times I stay in the background and I chill. And a lot of times the support, I let it run. And I do things that, whether you're at work or in the house, you know what I'm trying to tell you, and keep it busy. So, and I appreciate that about you, sweetie. I love it. Thank you so much. She said, I'm always hanging and listening. You like me, what they say, I'm lurking. I be lurking. Thank you, sweetie. And anything you do, I support you all the way around. All the way around. I appreciate you, and I wanted to let you know too, that was a good capture that you did with the eclipse on Instagram. That was real good, sis. You did good with that one. I got something that I was going to throw up with that too. Thank you so much, and I appreciate you dearly. I really, really appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Big thanks, beautiful. I remember. Let me see. I remember now, because I kept looking at that thumbnail, TK, and I didn't know. Now I remember. I went over. That's somebody that I've been knowing for a while too. Now that I think about it, and I'm trying to figure out. I don't even know how that began either. With me and her either. I just, isn't that interesting? That is interesting. Yes, I guess, and then we all, because I don't know, I guess everybody is just, how you run up on somebody somewhere and, we'll try to do this thing here. Thank you so much, pre-retirement. I appreciate you, sweetie. You are awesome, and anything you put out, because I told you, I don't know if you seen it or not. I think I put it on your Instagram that I'm going to be making that banana bread, and I meant to do it today, so I probably will go on and make it, because we got some bananas, and usually before my bananas go bad, I go on and make something with them, or either I freeze them. And she said, yeah, once you said something, I had to take it off camera and count. Oh. Man, I know. See, that's the stuff too. I just be looking out for you, bro, but not to be in your business. I know exactly what you're saying, bro. I know exactly. See, that's why I be trying to figure out, wait a minute, who? But I noticed, and no disrespect, I didn't know that was that person in the thumbnail, so they must have changed their picture. And I didn't really look at the name too good. And then I went back and looked, and I'm like, okay, now I get it. Yeah, they changed the thumbnail. I didn't really look at the name so much. I know that person too. He says, yes, the people who have managed in mind, they can actually make changes to your channel. Yeah, they can block people like you see. And you know what? I tried to, and that's the reason why I got, oh my gosh. That's the reason why I was told to take the wrenches down, from that. But I didn't know. What about the regular wrench? As far as I know, the regular wrenches do damage too, though, right? I know that the managing one is heavy duty, and I had a few people that I thought was really riding with me that had the managing one. And to be honest with you, that could have been where it was coming from, and it was so hard to tell, so I didn't know exactly what to do. So I went on and removed them, but I removed them knowing that it wouldn't affect anybody's ability to be able to come over here and hang out and have a good time. You know what I mean? I'm trying to do the right thing here and trying to get this popping, but I just kept getting so many people. I promise you, one of my ladies that I have here, seriously, is 70 years old, right? And she just do a little bit of crafting and stuff like that on YT. And me and her, she reached out to me, and we've been cool. And I respect her because she's much older than me. You know what I mean? And she said that she barely know how to do YouTube, so she gets help from family. And she said that because she couldn't contact me on YouTube and she don't know nothing about Instagram, she had to get one of her great grandkids, I believe, to contact me on Instagram because she don't know nothing about Instagram and didn't have no account. So she was one that started telling me that I was blocked, that she was blocked from me, that she was blocked. And then it started building. But I know that one of my other YouTubers, well, two of them, are complaining, and the people don't have like an executive mod wrench. They only have a regular wrench, and they're still causing problems as well too. So I didn't know what to do. Hey, National Park Princess, how you doing, sweetie? Happy Monday. I am trying to get some help and understanding about these wrenches because I've been having some problems here, unfortunately. And I was told by YouTube, not just, going through the studio or dealing with a bot or anything like that. I was told that I should just remove the wrenches until we can figure out what's going on, because I'm having so many people that are being blocked, and they think that I'm blocking them, and it's not me. And they said the only other people that can block is obviously them. They can shut it down completely, or it's got to be a mod. So I'm thinking, well, who want to block subscribers? Why would you do that? And, once I started talking to my YouTube family, and then even talking to, the person, I didn't talk to just no bot and all that type of stuff, or no YouTube studio. I talked to an actual person, and they said that it might be somebody that don't want to see you grow or don't want to see you doing what you're doing. I don't know. But I know that I don't have anybody positively 100% beyond a reasonable doubt in my physical life that even know, really too many folks don't even know that I'm doing YT, to be honest with you. So I was told the best thing to do is remove any kind of wrench, period, until I find out what's going on. So at first, at first I removed the more of the managing mods, since they seem to have more control, but it still continued to happen. So then I took the advice of just getting rid of all of the wrenches until we get it straightened out. Or permanently, I don't know. Either because of the thumb. Yes, you get what I'm saying. Me either. Because, I've been turned it up a little bit. You know what I'm trying to tell you? No disrespect. Honey, let me tell you. Honey, I've been turned it up. You know how I can go, we can shift off and transform. You know what I mean? How we be talking and stuff. And sometimes, you want to, watch who you're, talking to. But there's a lot of people that might be listening to that we don't know. But I'm just saying, when I'm aware, I try to pay like, wait a minute, But yeah, so you feel me, bro. We on the same page. CK1 in the building. Yay. But yeah, I'm glad we got that, because I did not know. I wasn't even paying attention to the name Too Tough. I just kept looking. And I looked at the grandma, and I'm like, wait a minute, I mean, watch what I'm saying. If that's his grandmother, no shade. You know what I'm trying to tell you. Be careful what I'm saying. Jeez, I don't know what to do. You know what I'm talking about? 'Cause sometimes, we swing to the left sometimes. We grown. See, I'm cool with all the wrench. I don't understand. And see, that's how I feel, National Park Princess. But I don't understand who's doing what and why. Why? And I got people, I promise you, I got all my receipts. Not that I got to prove anything, and ain't nothing faded. I promise you, I got so many people that I haven't heard from. And now guess what's happening? I'm doing damage control because the few people that I know that I haven't heard. Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody else is in here. I'm sorry. Hello, James Money. How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. You must be new. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it, and I'm sorry that I didn't see you because now my thing here is running slow. I apologize. I don't overlook or disrespect anyone. Thank you. Thank you for coming in, James. How you doing? Happy Monday. Blessings to you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. He said you really shouldn't give things and lies to just anyone Yeah, and that's the thing. So, how do you feel about what power does the regular mods have? Because I know with the managing mods, I only had 3 people for that, and I thought they were somebody. I thought they were. Put it this way, they're not who I thought they were. So I got rid of that, but I did have some people that I thought I could trust. Because I met them and they were supposed to be decent people from a community. Not that I was in the community. I was just friends with them, but them is the only one. So I removed those first. And then it still kept, I says, I can't. Okay, see, so then we'll see what happens then, because I don't know. Because that still seems to be happening after I got rid of those managing mods. So I got to figure out what that's all about then. And my thing is, I don't even think that unless I really meet some, because I done learned a lot about this YouTube walk. Even people that I've been knowing just a couple of months turned out to be totally different than what I thought they were going to be. So I feel like maybe not even with YT, if I'm going to do anything with mods, it's going to be just my family. You know what I mean? And they may not even appear in the live, or they may be a man and appear as a woman. You know what I'm trying to tell you? Because I don't got no channel anyway. It's just a hangout spot, so I don't really need no mod management, to be honest with you. I don't even need it. I thought it was just nice. Everybody wanted to have a rent so they could do their thing or whatever, but I don't need it. And then I have a few people that I guess was trying to crack a joke about it when I came to their live after they came here and seen that I don't have wrenches. Oh, well, Rruk, I might as well take your wrench so you don't have wrench. And I said, you can take it and shove it, baby. Because it ain't even about that over here. Come on now, let's stop playing. Don't make a joke and pretend trying to make a joke and trying to really say something. Go ahead and say what you really feel, because if that's all you come in here for, just a network, you got the wrong spot, honey, because this is just a hangout spot and there's millions of people that you can go to. You can get 4, 5, 10, 20, 11 wrenches and network like crazy because they got big channels and plenty of hookups. But what I'm doing over here is just a hangout spot and just to chill. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you're not comfortable with wrenches, don't get them out. No, it's not a big deal. And I was fine with the wrenches, but some stuff happened, so I had to remove them. That was it. I don't have no kind of problem with it. It's not that I'm uncomfortable with it. It's just that something happened. Something's been happening. And I got all the receipts, right here, where people done hit me up on the Instagram with a whole bunch of why they blocked. And then now I'm doing damage control because I did give the certain type of wrenches to like 3 people. And I'm having damage control now because I got a lot of people that think I blocked them and I cut them off. And that's not even what happened. You know what I mean? And it's messed up a few friendships. And I know who the people are that I gave, the managing ones to. And I don't no longer deal with them either, even though I don't know which one of them that could have did that. I don't deal with them even before that even happened. It's almost like once I stopped dealing with them, then all of a sudden, people started getting blocked, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he said, oh man. that I know. That's what I'm saying. I felt like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? Because I know that a lot of people tell us not to get, your feelings involved with the YT, but I really like to think that us sitting here and spending time with each other, especially us that are frequent visitors of each other, that we really do have a real friendship and we respect each other, whether we know each other personally or not. We are building emotional relationships and friendships on YT. So if you said it's your birthday, I'm going to say happy birthday. If you're dealing with some kind of medical problem, finances, we can talk about it. And I really am coming from the heart. I'm not just saying anything scripted because we're on YT. This ain't a catfish. You know what I mean? This is real for real to me to a certain degree. And I like being able to do this and have this. You know what I'm saying? And I want, folks that, we all know each other and hanging out. Why would it be anything wrong with if we're hanging out together and you want to go hang out with somebody? You know what I mean? I feel like disgusted about it. I feel bad because I am forming stuff that I care about people. I really do. People talk about my kids is in college and we just bought a new house. We just got married. That's that. You feel good. You can even look at a commercial and be excited about somebody being, just got married or something good, or feel for them when something ain't right. Enjoy people. Yes, I really do. And I promise you, I have a wonderful relationship. I got a great family here. My career is popping. God is buttering my bread daily. But I'd be so excited to get on YouTube to hang out with everybody. It really means a lot to me. It really does. And I promise you, these friendships are priceless. You know what I mean? These friendships are priceless. And I spend a lot of time, on YT because I like the friendships that I have. And I value them. And I also like the fact that, if you are in a live and you all keep coming to the same live, for everybody to form friendships and relationships with where they can go and see each other that don't have nothing to do with you. They joining each other on each other's channel, whether they met here or not. Love and connect and be with each other. You know what I mean? And I'm just trying to figure out what happened. So I didn't know, exactly what to do. So I was just advised just to take it, just get rid of that for now and see what you're working with. And I'm trying my best because I don't like that everybody that I met, I wasn't giving the manager my rinse to, but giving everybody a rinse so that everybody can, light it up and do what they do, She says it's fun to pop in lives to talk with other people. I pop in and out in a lot of lives. Me too. Oh, listen. It's almost like I'm trying to think of. It's almost like playing a bingo game or something. You know what I mean? Or going up into to different spaces and different things happening over there. It's like you get the chance to travel around the world. I feel kind of like Keanu Reeves in Matrix. You know what I'm being silly, but you know what I mean. You can get over here, you can get over there and chill, and it's fun. Even right now, while I'm talking to you, I got somebody else running, and then I got somebody running on my phone. And every so often, I'll get my phone and see what they're doing and type something in. Yes, it's amazing. I promise you, this is creation by God, y'all, because I feel like people don't understand. God can hug the whole world, but by Him connecting, me to a brother from another mother and a sister from another mister around the world. I got a brother that I just met, about a couple of months ago from Hong Kong. I got a new sister that's in Paris, and she showed me a different way to make. I thought my spaghetti was slamming. My homemade spaghetti was slamming. She gave me a recipe, and I love it. And she took my recipe, and she liked it. And we got, different languages and different complexions, and we sisters, though. You get what I mean? I love it. I love it. This has been such excitement for me. And you do meet some people that things may not work with, and you click, and then you don't, but you live, you enjoy it, and you move on. She said, some days I have to go into to keep up with long form. Yeah, I know what you mean, because you got to know how to balance it with your personal life too. You know what I mean? Because life is life, and I could hit some 12 hours. You know what I mean? Outside the house, and it'd be like, yo. How are you going to fit this in? If you got a husband, you got kids, you got family, you got to cook, eat, do your laundry. So you got to figure out a way to fit it in. But when I do it, I want to chill though. This is like, I already got the cake and, I'm coming on here to get the frosting. So it's absolutely amazing to be able to even live through other people, especially when you have different friends that's doing different things and different exciting stuff that you never seen or done before. Just like with you bring me on them travels, girl. to parks and places that I may never know, and I do travel. I just can't video a lot of the stuff that I do because I have to live a certain way until I get this stuff straightened out with these cases that I'm dealing with. It's nothing I did wrong, and I don't like to call myself I'm a victim. I'm a victor, but I got some heavy duty stuff that didn't happen in my personal life and at work, so I got to watch how I tread on this public anywhere. Even in my personal life, I have to watch how I live, and had to move and sell houses and get different vehicles. Y'all, ain't no joke. It ain't no joke. Oh, it ain't no joke. So I have learned that. Yep, not to click. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. And that's why I always leave it. It says Rruk of all silent stream. I leave that up there so in case if you're at work or you're doing something in the background, people won't feel that you're not respecting or appreciating them, right? Because you're not coming on as it is physically, and then not even verbally. So I got, a little bit of corny music playing, you know how that go, and some bobbleheads over here, something to keep it entertaining for people just want to stop by. And when they come by, it makes me feel good because I know that they're doing all right. You know what I mean? That they're still alive in the world. They're still living. They're doing their thing, and it feels good to have a family outside of your own family, so to speak. And you want to fill it with, good people too, because I know, I'm going to be honest with you, I probably got like maybe a good 10 people that we kind of just parted off. Things didn't work out right. You know what I mean? And no disrespect. I don't call nobody's name out. Their channel, we just went on. That's all. And that's it. And you keep it moving because when one gone, they get replaced with damn 10. You know how YT is. It's a big smorgasbord. We all can eat. We all can eat. You know what I mean? And there's so many different facets. I promise you, when I came up on this scene, actually it's more than 10 years ago, I had an actual channel and I still have it, but it's on lockdown. I got up to 10,000. I was bomb. I ain't gonna lie. I was gone. I was gone. Even with the conversation that I'm having now, I was doing reviews and stuff on famous people and reality shows, and I promise you, it was off the chain. I got to the point where I could put up a video, and in one video, I remember I did a review of Love and Hip Hop, and at that time, Cardi B was on there before she got as famous as she is now. I got 1,500 views. I mean, everybody went to it quick, and it wasn't no impression. And the people, it's not that they didn't watch the whole video. I mean, I tore it up. But I know that the kind of way that I was talking, the language that I was using to make this pop, it offended God and what he has planned for me. So I had to change up. I mean, I say a little swear and stuff here and there. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not saved. I'm working on my salvation, but I'm just saying I had to change it up. And once I changed that up, I left that at the amount of people that I had over there, and I let them know that I'm moving over to Rruk of all, I'm changing it up. And out of that amount of people I had, only 3,000 came with me over here. And then I guess the few that peeped in didn't want to join me because they didn't like the content anymore because they were used to what I was doing. So I had to change up from that. But I do have that actual channel because this is a hangout spot. I do have the channel. It's just on lockdown. And believe it or not, it's been years. I don't even know, 4 or 5 years. And I have it on lockdown, and I finally dwindled down from the amount of people I had to, there's 400 people still over there. And, I could easily get back over there, and that's all I got to do is, give them the commentary they want, but the language is definitely going to be different because I don't want to be cursing and stuff like how I was doing. I just, just something changed in my life, and I'm not judging people to do it because I was trying to find a way to say that this was about business. I can do this for business and then get over here and try to get myself right with God, and the two just didn't combine together too good. So I had to let it go. You know what I mean? And like I said, the folks didn't want that from me. They wanted the rough and rugged, you know what I mean? So I lost out on a lot. Well, I don't feel I lost out. It's just that the folks didn't come. And that's a lot to lose out. Well, not to lose out on, but that's a lot of people that I was separated from, especially if there was 10,000 and there was only 3,000 came with you. So they're the ones that want that deep, seedy stuff. You know what I'm talking about? And I promise you, I found a way of doing the content, the same content with a better choice of language, but they had fell off so far that they, they never came to see that I was still getting down just as good. I just was using better language. So they fell off, and I realized and this was from like 10 years or more ago. I realized it just wasn't for me. So I started over here. It's Rruk. I don't call it a channel, but that was an actual channel, and I just hang out and chill and pretty much talking about the reality out here of life and things that we go through. Everything is not about negative, but I do have a lot of people that come out here with their problems in the world, with their mental health, finances. I got people that like to talk about the hurts that they're going through from church, the hurt they're going through on YouTube, and how people have played them, and I talk about it. And I think a lot of people don't understand that when you have a conversation about something that's happening that's negative or hard for you, it doesn't mean that it's drama. It's just reality of the world that we live in. And folks want to talk about it. You know what I mean? So I'm willing to talk about a fly, a roach, an ant. I'll talk about anything. The weather, the sale at Walmart, Target, anything you want to talk about. Winn-Dixie's, Kroger's got a good sale, and you know what I mean? Everything. And I just do it. But I appreciate you guys coming by, and I don't want to talk y'all to death because I know everybody's busy. I am not going to be closing down the live yet, but I'm going to go quiet for a while because I know a lot of y'all can pop in for a certain amount of time and give up some good chat, and we enjoy each other that way. And then people got to, come in and out and other folks. But I thank you. I really thank all of you, always, always. Thank you all so much. And I appreciate you, Miss Park Princess. Like I said, I've learned a lot, and I done travel, girl. And I done learned so much stuff from what you show over there that it just blows my mind that there's so many other things that I'll probably never see. It's amazing to even see those kind of things, and it's been a fun ride just to enjoy all of the, the good stuff that we have out here in the world that I may never see. You know what I mean? That's just how it be. We get a chance to, through other people, bringing you on these, little voyagers of what they do. Because I can travel, and I could be in this, in the States for 6 months, and then be in, on the island for another 6 months. It depends on, what I'm working with. And with the computer now, you gotta, I can be anywhere. As long as I can get some internet, I can be anywhere. But, some of the work that I do, I need to be there physically. So I have to try to get seasonal so that I can travel and do what I need to do. Thank you so much, Arlise. Bless you. Bless you too. Have a good day. You said it's night for you. And you have a good night. Because I know we're all in different time zones. You have a good night, my darling. I really appreciate you. And for some of us too, guys, it's already, in different places, it's already Tuesday. Tuesday is today for them, and Monday is the day for a lot of, other folks. So we, know how we do. That's why I said it's amazing to get around like that, guys, and be able to see people in different, different time zones and different lifestyles and learn. Yes. Because I know I've been having a good time. Hey, Miss Sydney Cat, I've been popping it backwards and forth with you too. Thank you so much for being here. I see you running into about 8 hours or so, huh? You getting it in, sis. I know that's right. Do your thing, y'all. And see, one thing I like about, like the few people that I have here that I'm talking to, and no judgment on anybody, but I like that you guys are really trying to have friendships, and you are building, some of you guys are building your watch hours, but it's not all about the money. You know what I mean? It's not all about the money. It's about really having good friendships and building off of that, because that's what I'm doing too. I'm really enjoying the friendships more because I feel that any real friendship is priceless. So even for me, if I was on here and never got paid, the friendships that I made here is such a blessing that I don't even care. I'm not even worried about it no more. You know what I mean? I just want to enjoy you guys and live this thing called life. Really enjoy it. Because you're doing it in a nice, healthy way, Miss Sydney, and making the good, positive connections with the right people. We're going to have a few pros and things that pop up here and there, but your intentions is what's important. And you're building your watch hours the proper, right way. You're doing the work. And I love it. I love it. And that's exactly what I'm doing. Chilling. because I know that, and I know people don't realize that money can't buy everything. I know it can help. I mean, you can get better doctors, better furniture, better car. I mean, there's a million things that I can name, but there's a lot of things that are more valuable that don't cost a cent. You know what I mean? And it's no reason to for everybody to get caught up and bug out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yes, Miss Princess, you know what I'm saying. I really do. This means a lot. You can ask my family, really, if I let them holler at y'all in the background, how excited I'd be, breaking my neck just like how a kid be. I should be ashamed of my damn self, but you know how a kids be on Christmas, when Christmas is in the air. And you know how it is. Some parents don't put nothing under the tree because they want everything, the kid to think everything comes from Santa. But a lot of families, like in our family, we used to put certain stuff. Auntie Gail brought this for you. Uncle Jim dropped this off. So they look, oh yeah, family buys the presents, but Santa's got to come down the chimney with the other stuff. The kids believe. Well, that's how I feel when I get up ready to get on YouTube. I feel that excited like that, like a kid, excited to see my other family members that I have throughout the world. Because if we all believe in God, for the ones that believe, I don't like to put religion off on nobody, and I'm not going to be phony and pretend that I'm saved, because I'm not. I'm working on that. But I feel that there is a God, and I feel that if we all call him our Father, that we're all related. And one thing about with YT, one person can't do it without the other. We all have to do it together. You cannot become successful. Even our rich people, just think about it. Our rich actors and actresses and our, rappers and country western singers, all these people that we have out here in the world, they can't do it without somebody. We all need somebody. You know what I mean? So one person can't do it alone. If you got like somebody famous, that you care about, we just say Taylor Swift. She can't make the money unless we buy her music. You get what I'm saying? So we all need somebody for one way or the other. You can be a trillionaire, a millionaire, and if you traveling, you got to have somebody that's flying the jet for you. You got to have somebody driving you in your limousine. You guys got somebody coming in doing your laundry, cooking your food for you, all that. We can't do it without each other, and that's why God put us in each other's lives so that we can help each other out instead of knocking each other down. But I noticed that with YT in a lot of areas, even in my physical life, people let money just change the whole game, and then they don't even behave human at some point. And I know that we all see a lot of YouTubers that's made it big, and that's awesome. But if you got the backbite and hurt people, what kind of money is that? Honey, tell me about it. I know, honey. Shoot, I feel special going to Burger King. Let me stop. You know what I mean, though. You know what I'm saying. So, I mean, that's absolutely amazing. And see, the thing is, that shows you that no matter how rich you get, you still need somebody. Even the presidents of the world still got to have the vice president on the sides, advisors. We all need somebody. And that's amazing, though, because if we do right and lean on each other, we all will be okay. We don't want to come in with chaos and hate and destroying each other. And that's one thing that I don't want to do on YouTube. And I'll be honest with you, I've had quite a few people that we're not friends no more. And it's been a lot of misunderstandings, but you know what? I don't call nobody out, and we just let it go. You know what I mean? But it's happening. You know what I mean? Because one person may say something about a person, and you may not know that side of them, or a person may say something about somebody and lying about it. So you don't know, because I have so many people that come and tell me, "Oh, you got them in the live. If they're going to be in your live, I won't come no more because I'm not friends with them." I'm like, listen, what are we, 30? What are we, 31, 35, 46, 70, 60, and you coming off with that? Man, are you kidding me? Man, we got to do better than that. Love, not war. Love on one another, cast your care, and do good. I promise you, life is like a boomerang. What you put in it is what you get back. And if we don't pay attention to what we're doing, we're going to end up snoozing and losing. Y'all got to excuse me. I tried to get my gallon of water in here. So I'm drinking some water here. But yeah, if we don't realize it, A lot of times when you think you're doing something to hurt somebody else, you end up playing yourself. You know what I mean? Because it's like a boomerang. Life can affect you just like a boomerang. What you throw out, you get back. And you can't hide from it. You know what I mean? We all have to pay attention to that, because if you want something good, you have to hit it off with something good. Because a lot of times when you do certain things out here, they face you. Right? It comes right back at you. Even when you do good in the life and you behave, there's still negative things that can happen. But I think it's more harsher on us when we are acting up ourselves. You know what I mean? We got to love each other. That is true. You know what, Miss Princess? That's exactly what I feel. And you know what's so funny about that too is that they know that, but they will try to convince you. And what I don't understand too is that, do you know how many channels that there is out here to watch, that if you go to a channel honestly and you don't like it, you don't have to be there. I don't understand why people keep coming and they'll argue with the host. They'll argue with other subscribers. And I'm like, why are you even there? Who's got time for that? You know what I mean? Come on. You know how many things we got in our life? You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. We got so many things in our life that we can't control. So if you can do something and behave yourself, do that. Do that. You know what I mean? It's a waste of time. It also never ends good. Because anytime you put something out there negative like that, it definitely will knock right back on your door. No matter how far you think you got away from it, if you clown around, it's going to show up. And you don't have to be there. And I think some folks like problems like that, you know. I have one of our very nice YouTube sisters here that she came in talking about a topic about, some stuff that her family dealt with some YouTube stuff. And it was a situation where she said that her family member had found out that their partner was making up fake channels just to go around harassing people. And that caused their relationship to end because of that. Because they were putting up channels going around, in people's lives and on their videos, disrespecting them, trying to do hurt and harm. And once they found out that their partner was doing that, they broke up with them. And I wouldn't want to be bothered with nobody doing nothing like that too, because that's whacked and very dangerous. See, people don't realize there's a difference between people, trolls and then stalking on YT. So that was, I know that was a serious relationship too that ended because they found out that their partner was doing something like that. And they ended the relationship, and I just thought maybe that's good they found out who they was really with, because that's sick to take your time and set up like 10 fake channels just to go over and harm people and say disrespectful stuff and be nasty and negative. You know what I mean? It's horrible. And that is true, Park Princess. And the thing that's so weird about it too, that people don't realize, those are not just kids doing it. There's a lot of adults behaving that way. A lot of grown folks that's running around. And this person that they were talking about was about 35, 40 years old, running around doing that, and they got off on it. And whenever you are that ugly like that, there's something going on with you inside. There's got to be something for you to get off on, to get off on that kind of stuff, and it's sick. And those kind of people will try to shut you down. And I've seen people like that had somebody's life messed up because it ended up being a bunch of arguing. And I remember one time, this guy came into my life, and I'm trying to think, somebody had just got on there and they were saying that their mother, I think they said their mother was in the hospital, and they was asking for prayer. So everybody in the live was saying, hold tight and God bless you. We were just saying stuff like that. And the person, some guy popped in, and I don't even know, I don't know him. and he popped in, this God stuff. I don't believe in God. I've been had this sickness for most of my life, and where was God? And God didn't do anything. And that's all he kept saying through the whole life. He just wouldn't stop. And I knew what he wanted, and that's why I kind of let him alone. And we all kept talking around him. And what he wanted to do was he wanted to get a lot of people upset, and me too, and wanted us to lash out at him. And we ignored him so much that he ended up leaving. And I think that he was expressing that stuff because he don't understand how he don't understand God. How about that? So he wanted everybody just to feel whatever he was feeling, or not to believe anymore because he don't believe, and that's exactly what happened. He played himself because we ended up, and I'm gonna tell you how ironic and weird this is. He ended up leaving alive, right? I never heard from him again. She says, I remember you talking about that. Yes. And guess what happened? That's so weird. I got another YouTuber that I've known a couple of months. And since they had stopped doing lives, and since they started back doing the lives, I've been over there in the lives, and that person's in the live saying hi to me 50 million times and don't even realize who I am. You see what I mean? And I'm not gonna act no way towards him either. I'm just gonna act like I never knew that happened. But he keeps, every time I come into the person's live, hey Rruk, how you doing? Come and check me out sometime. He done came to my hangout spot since then. Yeah. Yeah. He don't even know you done went around acting the fool so many places that you don't remember who you did what to. And I promise you, when I see him in that live, I'm nice, and I won't hold it against him, and I won't say anything. And he's been over here several times since then. So it was so funny to run into him like that, if you know what I mean. So funny because he didn't even know. He had no idea. And then the thing is, the people, the person live that he's in, they don't have no idea how he acts up either. But I didn't say anything like, being naughty or anything like, oh, you remember disrespecting me? Yeah, I didn't care. And if he pops back in and he's, behaving himself properly, I promise you, I won't say not a word. Not a word. I'll act like I'm meeting him brand new and don't even remember it no more. But I know that I can see though, he's the type that can definitely be a mess. So I'm thinking with the friend that he's in live now, I hope he don't turn that side to her, if that makes sense. Maybe he was drunk at night. LOL. Yes. Well, I tell you, when I went over there, he looked like he's staying lit. So it was impossible. Possible. Oh, thank you so much, TK1. I appreciate it. He said, why I clean the kitchen. I love hearing that from a man. Yes, sir. But yeah, so I just, I'm going to let him go and see what he do. But he been coming over to the lives and I have no idea. And that wasn't that long ago, That's why they always say, never burn bridges that you got to cross again. You know what I mean? He has no clue. And I'm good with it though. I don't hold it against him or anything like that. I just let it go on and flow. And I know a lot of folks that kind of fell off too still be watching and stuff, because I got some people that be telling me, folks that I know that, I don't see no more. Yes, humans are, yes, they are. And very fickle too, by the way, Miss Princess, very fickle. Your emotions are up and down and all around. So you gotta get it how you live. Because a lot of times folks get, caught out there on they get off the beaten path. And they get out here and get misconstrued and all mixed up. And then they realize what they done said and done. And, they don't know. They don't be knowing at the time when they're all caught up in their emotions. And I just cracked up so bad to myself. Because I'm like, this is that dude. You know what I mean? And he don't even have no clue. And I just said, you know what? We'll see what's happening with him. Like you said, I think he was lit, because I know in that live, not in that live, but when he did that in my live that time, I went over to check him out, and he was getting lit. He does all of his stuff right on camera there and gets turned up. So I guess these times he's been sober. So we'll see what he's like if he come in there lit again, or to their live lit, or possibly stop by here lit again. And then we'll get a chance to see that he's not too good under the influence. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see. And some people don't handle their liquor well, or whatever they may indulge in. Some people kind of don't do too well with it, so you don't know what to expect, because some people are awful drunks, as they say. And I think that they really don't even know what they're doing until somebody tells them. And a lot of times when you tell them, they don't believe it. So sometimes it's good to get a video so they can see themselves. Because they're like, no, I know I didn't do that. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Honestly, you did do that. That's why you got to be careful when you're under the influence, and know your level of whatever it is. He says, get lit and let loose on social. Yes, honey, let me tell you. Woo, woo. Honey, let me tell you. I know this one YouTube female, and no disrespect, I ain't calling her out or anything like that, but she has she says, I'm so glad there was on social media when I was young. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. And I kind of, be looking at what are my limits on here too, of how I, get into here and being bothered with other people, and some of that foolishness sometimes. I gotta watch that out, because that'll have you kind of, in your head with it. And with this female, she just always seemed to have everything, all the, T's crossed and I's dotted on every video. I just met her maybe a couple of weeks now, and now, man, she said, what a blessing to have in our life. Yeah, I know. And you know what? What I like, I'm gonna tell you something too. It may not seem like it, and a lot of people don't realize it, but with me, a lot of times, I take the weekends off from YouTube, or sometimes I'll set up a live, but I don't participate. I just let it run. You know what I mean? Just for people to stop by and say hi, and then I could just look at it without even responding back, verbally, or just not doing it at all. But what we do too as a family, we go off the grid. And a lot of people don't know what that, they don't understand. And off the grid for us here, there is no cell phones, no social media, no TV. So what do you do? A whole lot that we need to be getting done if we didn't have this stuff occupying some of our time. And what does that mean? Get out there and clean that garage out. Spend your day doing stuff around the house. He says those young folks only know. Yes, they do. And I promise you. Listen, I got so many people, like one of my doctors that I have, she's got a 9-year-old daughter, and she's really raising her kind of without that stuff. She has been, she said the most time that her daughter's ever had on the computer, and that's her only child, is because they had to do school online because of that C that was out here. You know what I mean? And she said that she's only allowed to play a game maybe for about an hour, so she has to pick something that works for that hour. She doesn't allow no more than an hour of TV time, and she got it so under control that she said sometimes her daughter don't even ask for any of those devices, and she said she definitely doesn't have a cell phone. So she's went about it the right way too. And then me coming up and being around kids and stuff, nieces, nephews, and cousins, I try to make sure that they know that it's better to get outside. I see people different age groups on a regular basis almost getting hit by cars because they're walking in the street and texting or talking on the phone, and so mind blown with social media that they don't even know how to act. So we go off the grid where we don't do no phones, no TVs, nothing like that. And We do a lot of stuff like getting things done around the house. Not even just how we usually have family moving time. We have family sit and talk time, cleaning stuff that you're supposed to do, organizing the cabinets in the kitchen. Nothing. And you would be surprised how much time goes by and how much you get done when you tune out from so much activity in the world and just chill and go back to what what you known before all of this came. And I think that the children are not going to be exposed to that unless you allow that in your home, because that's one thing about it. Now, I know school may have stuff going with computers and stuff, and I know a lot of their friends and stuff have things, but I think that when it comes to your own kids, you have a right to, you can control the narrative of a lot of things, because when kids are born into your family, they come with a clean slate. It's like a book with nothing written in it. So you fill in you know what I mean? You fill in all the blanks. So if you raise your kids a certain kind of way, that's how they're going to be. It doesn't matter about them. Oh, well, Johnny got Jordans and I don't. Well, this is not Johnny's mother. This is not Johnny's life. Well, Johnny got a cell phone and I don't care what they got. This is what's happening in our house. I mean, you really have to do that in a lot of cases with your kids, because sometimes they get bent out of shape. And it doesn't mean that you got to do that to make them fit in, because if they're meeting any kids as real friends, they're not going to treat them different because they don't have name brand sneakers, or because they're, 10 years old with the latest iPhone and this one 10 years old don't have one. That ain't even the kind of friends you would want them to have that's based on material existence. You know what I mean? So for me, I feel that if you control the narrative and not get caught up. Now, if they in school, most of the time when you utilize computers in school, it is for purposes of school only. So that shouldn't get them caught up in the funk either, because you shouldn't be able to click off, and there's restrictions and things like that in school, and you get on the computer in school to have a project. Even at your house, even if you got a computer at the house, you got to maintain it a certain way. Just like with me, I'm not a cell phone chick. I don't even know why I got one, to be honest with you, other than if my family needs me to, to get in touch with me in case of emergency, or if I'm out with a client or something like that and I need to be reached, or I need to make a phone call because somebody's having something medical go on, and I got a call for further help than I can provide, then yeah. But I really don't need it, because I'm not that hooked on it. You know what I mean? And I've got times that, you can get up and don't even turn on anything, and just get around the house and just see what happens. I always tell somebody, don't knock until you try. Just see. It's not that you got to have it, but people are addicted to social media and all these devices and PlayStations and stuff. I mean, there's nothing wrong, because you do what works for you. But if you find that it's a problem, then you got to tweak it and figure out, because that can be just as bad of an addiction as smoking cigarettes and anything else, because you're so hooked on it that you feel that you can't go without it. But if you don't try, you will never know. You know what I mean? And that's not telling people not to do it. I'm just saying, if anybody's struggling with making the decision to leave those things alone, try it and see. That's all we can do, is try it and see. And I promise you, it's been the best, even with us. I know it seems weird, but like when, from anywhere from the city, that, being on the island and in the city, even on the island, deciding to either take the bus or to walk or a car. You know what I mean? Don't do the car, walk or bus, and leave the car parked. What are you doing here? Well, getting up, turning the TVs on. No, get yourself together, shower, eat, pack up a little lunch, and go spend a couple of hours in the park under the tree reading a book. Go to the library. Go in there and clean out your closet. I mean, there's so many things that you can get by and realize, you know what? I didn't even have to turn the TV on, and I'm perfectly fine. I'm okay. I'm not that addicted. Hey, I'm serious, man, because I had to test myself out to see. And I remember we decided to start taking the bus out to different places, and it became a fun travel. And we always would get our backpacks, and we always say, whatever we buy, if it can't fit in the backpack, we don't need it. And we started doing that, and that's became a normal rotation in our lives as a family here, is that we go off the grid and stay off. And really, if you have to bring a cell phone with you because something could happen, then you bring the phone, but you're not on the phone doing anything. And the only way that changes, like you're having to get on the device, is if you got to check something with some type of social media that's business-wise, or emails. Other than that, it's a wrap. All right, you have a good night. Bless you. I really enjoyed you, and I've been watching your videos, and I love them. I love it. I love it. I've learned so much about different stuff just from coming over to you. Thank you so much. Have a great night, Miss Princess. I really enjoyed it, and I like when you can stop by. You take care. I'm just going to let this run a little bit longer, and then I will be shutting it down as well. But I enjoyed you, sis, and please keep on and having those good, because there's a lot of different types of species that I didn't even know that was out here, honey. And I be going to the islands and in between, but honey, you done showed me some stuff, and I thank you for it. Have a good one, and take care, and blessings to you and your family, my dear. I enjoyed the visit too. Thank you. She said watch a few more videos. Yes. Yeah, go over there and hit Sydney up if you ain't been, because she got a live going too. Thank you. I'll check back in. I'm going to go quiet for a minute. Yes, I is. Yes, I is.